Hey everybody, welcome in to episode 16 of Final Fantasy 16. The end is here. We timed it perfectly. It was a complete accident. Didn't mean to do that. But it's time to beat this video game. And while I'm beating this video game, why don't you visit nitrorifle.com? We have new merch in color schemes that are not representative of anything that might get me sued, with code names that are just random and have nothing to do with any sort of brands or properties in video games. But it's time to continue this journey. It's time to finish this journey. To meet our destiny. That line I kind of chose. That line, if you notice, there was a little bit of Belvita. There was a little bit of Belvita breakfast biscuit still in my throat, caught in my freaking throat. Jesuit. All right, let's play the game. Tucker's here. What's up, Tucker? And as we get started, I'd like to thank Lord Starscream for your 33 months of Prime gaming. Thanks for using your Prime on me. And thank you, Max Level Maddie, for 22 months. It's time to push forward. It's time to beat this. Jesse Kaz asks, is 350 the cutoff for a better pay split or something? 350 is the goal for Twitch. Where's my main mission, by the way? Oh, way over here. Holy cow. You need to have 350 tier 1 subs that are not gifted, that are not Prime, in order to hit the 70-30 revenue split. Hey chat, pretty sure I did all this. Pretty sure I did this already. Hey chat, pretty sure I did this.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Did something not save correctly? We're back. We're back. YouTube audience, we're back. I panicked. It was a massive panic moment right there. Oh my goodness. That was like the scariest boss fight I've encountered in this video game. That was the scariest boss fight.
But don't suppose it none want.
And we wouldn't want to
You mean
you'll buy some of that of us? You mean you want to buy something from me? Do you want to buy something from me? My name is Goots.
Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. Thank you.
Here we go, gamers. Oh yeah, this is that thing I bought, chat.
Here you go.
That's the thing I bought.
How else I can do for you? Is all done then? No.
All right. We're ready to start the end game.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Thank you, Gav. He'd be proud of us all. Keegan Hill, thank you for your 2 years of support.
Without you, Torgal.
Bork. A couple of Borks from Torgal. Did I restart the recording? No, I just continued it. I paused it and continued it.
The hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I've always missed you, Jill.
You too.
But also, we should continue having a third. I choose Talia. What do you have to say, Dion? We haven't really talked a whole lot.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Superman, you're the 90th person to give me that information, and I will take that information and I will think about it. No, just kidding. I already have planned a couple of side quests that I need to do, and I accidentally exited out of that thing. I know there are like at least 3 or 4 side quests that I want to do, or else people are gonna come hunt me down in the streets. Because when they don't do the side quests, they're not giving it a fair rating. Andy's gonna give this game a 9.5 instead of a 9.6 if he doesn't do the side quests. All right, here we go. Once again, I'd like to thank Angelus from the YouTube comments, who said, "You're about to get a buttload of side quests before you go back to the origin mission. If you don't want to do all these, the important ones are Silver Linings, Priceless, Where There's a Will, A Tale to Tell, More Than Words, and Gavs I cannot remember the name." Keep that in mind, gamers. Keep that in mind. We got that saved. I have that chilling here on my desktop. I have this mission clipped out in a little like snipping tool thing just to remind me. This is how you remind me of the side quests I'll do. This is how you remind me. You can't complete the story without doing the side missions, yeah.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
You're right, little brother. You're right about that. Proceed to the inner sanctum.
For this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
The last stream got pretty rough. The last Baldur's Gate stream got pretty rough. Nick came in, stole the show, and we lost all sight of what we were doing. You got Roger just causing chaos for chaos's sake. Roger just killing anything he can find, starting fights at any time. You got Barrett as the narrator, speaking before he knows what he wants to say and just freezing, just, you know, jumping out of airplanes without parachutes. It was a disaster.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Let's face it together.
Aye.
Oh my god, it's a bloody megalodon.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Bink!
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
The big door, dude. This is Baldur's Gate, actually. Last I heard.
Oh my god, it's a bloody megalodon.
Welcome, sons of fire.
It's the man with the tiny butthole eyes.
No! No!
Where did we go?
Happy Saturday, Adam Shenanigans. Carlosius, thank you for 14 months of subscription, tier 1. And thank you, Keegan Hill, for your 2 years of support.
Come back.
God, Jill, I love her so much. I'd do anything for her. McJesus has an early stream. How lovely. Welcome in, McJesus. Bork, bork.
Good boy. He's a good boy.
Joshua!
Joshua.
Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
It is, my beautiful little brother.
This isn't stone here.
This shot is so dark. Right? Like, this is like the darkest the game's ever been.
Our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
It's pretty dark for me, too.
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
An astute observation, Joshua.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
I'm waiting for one of those anime sort of... you know what I mean?
The interdimensional rift. I wonder what we'll find here.
There we go. A little bit brighter now. A little bit brighter now. I like that. I like that. It's pretty. I love the way this is kind of illuminating things. Gonna get real cinematic for you gamers.
Have a fireball floating above my head. There's debris all over the place. Seems we are floating in space.
Oh shit, now he's jogging. He ruined it.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Man, I can't start the game over again, Ultima.
When the world was still young,
these streams don't perform
we
as good as I'd
visited
want.
on it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Oh wow, that's pretty.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy.
Oh, it's like in the endgame.
Descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless.
Dude, this music's so good.
That we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Salvation leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
No, you can't do an Ultima impression unless you have like a weird filter on your voice.
You need to be over here. He talks in this sort of way. And it would sound a lot more similar were my voice doubled over myself with different effects on it. Walking up the stairs in the night. I'm walking up the stairs, got my fireball to my left, not my right. Floating rocks everywhere. They're floating up through the air. What of the mother crystals? Did Sid lie to us the whole
Salvation, alas,
time?
was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him.
Joshua.
So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
So they were strangers in paradise? It seems so. What do you think he means by that, Jack?
Yeah, it seems like, maybe Barnabas maybe had a plan after all.
What are you talking about? We have to find and fight chaos.
I don't know what you mean by that, Jack.
What are you talking about, Ash?
What do you mean, Jack?
I love this slow walk, dude. I love the light dancing and bouncing off these stones. Psh. 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 Psh.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Chad, I'm gonna need you to just kind of run through all of the lore. I'm doing a tweet right now. I'm tweeting right now, so I just need you to run through the lore one more time for me and just kind of give me a little wiki. You know what I mean? Just give me a little Spark Notes, little Cliff Notes version of it. All right, appreciate y'all. Oh, actually, the active time lore. Here we go.
Ultima. The otherworldly being, blah, blah, blah. Tragedy, turmoil, plague, Valisthea, and the creature King Barnabas of Elude worships as his god. Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculcate his disembodied soul, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons that his vessel might be perfected. The interdimensional rift, a place beyond space and time, termed both a rift between worlds.
Copyright.
and our darkness. Ratchet and Clank. Clive and Joshua were forcibly summoned here by the mad deity that they might reflect upon their transgressions. Magic, the art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. Created by the Mind Freak and David Blaine. Bears and Dominants can cast magics without a crystal, but this comes at a cost, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin.
Curse Angel the Mind Freak, yeah.
He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
Whoa.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Give me more lore dumps. Dump your lore all over my chest. Let's hear it. Just adjusting the colors on the fly. Don't mind me, chat. Happy 2 years to you, Keegan Hill. Thank you for subscribing here for 2 years.
Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Whoa!
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
Look into my butthole eyes.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved.
But she may be yet saved by you.
It is what you were born to do.
Look around us. Is this not the perfect arena for a boss fight? I prepped for days. I hired a crew to set up the world around us to be beautifully aesthetic for our final fight.
Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that
Are you talking about my hot
fully
mother?
grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
I love that. We fed you. We gave you all those icons, Mythos.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
That's a good point.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
He's got a point,
Because
Josh.
the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Oh, shit. Oh, dang.
That is where you are mistaken.
Oh, dang.
You own nothing but your precious will.
You're playing on my home court. I have home court advantage.
Brother.
Joshua.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, man. Oh, sexy. Oh, man. Oh, man, this is bad. That's the image in the painting!
My family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Oh, we just like we rehearsed, Joshua.
Defenders, hearts be stained.
Holy shit, I'm nuts. I'm nuts. How did I know? Because I'm crazy like that. How did I play this game? It's been a while. Oh, Jesus. I've been the cop. Oh, that, how did that hit me? Ow! Oh, it still got me. No, I dodged. I dodged. I don't like that. I dodged. How do I play? How do I play? How do I play the video game? Opus! A brand new subscriber, Opus! Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the subscription. Oh my god. hurt me. That didn't hurt me. Man, it gets real framey with that move. What's the progress on the 350 subs? Well, we did it. We succeeded in July, but now August, I gotta do it again. Too slow. Beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass. We're running it back for August. Thank you once again. Let's welcome in Opus for a brand new subscriber. Welcome into the Nitro Rifle Association. Get locked and loaded with the cool NRA.
May not be sublimed through game.
Oh, I thought you were saying that I had such foul taint. I'm like, come on. I clean really well down there. I manscape. I freaking use wipes after I already wipe, and I use baby wipes, you know, like after I do the whole thing, you know, like, come on.
Standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
What up, Cameron Kennedy? How's it going, homie?
Wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our
Shit, what do I do with that move? Ow. Freak. Whoa! Oi! No, I thought I dodged. I thought I dodged, chat. I thought I dodged.
We will unmake.
I keep thinking I'm dodging there, and I never do it correctly.
Thanks, boy.
No. I don't know how to dodge that. I'll be honest with everybody. I'm not sure how to dodge any of that.
My strength is yours.
Come on! Terrible at that. I'm so bad at that.
Come to me, Ifrit.
Oh, shoot.
Gifted this chance.
Oh, shoot.
And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Hey, John Valentino, thanks for the follow.
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
Dude, this music's so sick.
Wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Oh, come on.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Oh yeah, parry your bitch ass. Eternal darkness. That's the name of a video game. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ay, pendeja. Fuck. Ay, my hip. Why would you do this to me? Well, are you gonna do that beam move again? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. I don't like the noise that Torgal made there. I don't like that you made him do that. Jesus, I'm getting my cheeks clapped. Oh! Eat my ass, dude. Eat my ass, dude. Get the freak down here, you little son of a gun. You wet man with freaking butthole eyeballs. Farewell. Farewell. I am the coolest Final Fantasy player. 15,000, dude. That's a lot of experience. That's a lot of XP. Man, why would you hit me so hard? That was crazy.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
To finally beat Final Fantasy 16, I have awaited countless generations for this moment.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
And with a small donation to the Church of Latter-day Saints, like it's little Joshua. Help me, Clive. Neonic Sonics. We're going to continue the Baldur's Gate playthrough tomorrow on my channel here and on twitch.tv/StowbackMike. Both of our Twitch channels will be live streaming that playthrough.
Tell me, Clive.
How many lives have you
How many
saved
lives
since
have
taking
you
my
saved
name?
Since taking my name.
Damn.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Okay, that's not cool, bro. Like, I'm doing my part. I'm trying my best.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Kind of weird that this is all parent and child talking to each other, and then Jill and young Jill.
Leave it all behind.
It did feel like they rehearsed this camera. It felt like a stage play when Jill was frozen. Like she was frozen on stage, right? And was like, because when we do this, we're all better together. And then like the, you know, the curtains close and everybody claps or whatever.
Help me, Clive.
Clive!
Dude, these sound effects are awesome. Forever Ender, thanks for 34 months of support. Thank you once again, Opus, for your first time subscription.
Save me. Won't anybody love me?
I will, Benedicta, I will.
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
I was hoping this guy would pop and be like, by the way, my name is Sleipnir, and I was in the game for about 18 minutes total. The boss fight took about 95% of my appearances.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Joshua. You mean Joshua?
Clive!
Clive!
Help me, Clive.
No way.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Coupling.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Joshua. It's the Phoenix's feather.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Dude, these shots look so good with that crazy depth of field. The crazy tight, like, focus. Ah, it's so good.
Once more, lest you forget.
What's the word I'm looking for? Like the tight ISO? Or no, not ISO.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Yeah, you are, dog. Yeah, you are.
Look. Ultima.
Ultima and Joshua.
Bouquet, there it is.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Fusion! Oh man, I've got goosebumps, dude. Oh my god, hard nipples.
Our flames burn as one!
Man, this is life!
Evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
What the hell is Logos? Whoa. Can I get a screenshot with the lightning in it, chat? Nope, couldn't do it enough. Yeah, Sick Gamer, we'll probably play Payday on either one of these streams or even a Kind of Funny stream, maybe. There's so many things we want to play on the Kind of Funny streams. Like, we want to keep on doing Baldur's Gate. I want to get back to freaking Remnant 2. I want to do Valheim. Just don't have enough time.
Help me, Clive.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
How are we getting out, dude? Yeah, I think we'll get back to Elden Ring once the DLC is announced, and we'll kind of like hype it up then. Not announced, but you know what I mean.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
Logos.
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Hate leads to suffering.
Torgal the real MVP for not dying throughout any of this. Crazy that Torgal's still alive. I guess he is like a god though. He's a god dog. It's a palindrome. Dog god.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement. stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Hey, thank you, Ryan, for buying merch. Active timer will explain logos. Well, let's check it out right now then, huh? Oh, maybe later it'll tell us. Any logos info here? I guess we'll wait for the next sequence.
Clive and Joshua learned that they were planted here by Ultima for that very purpose. That the creature might accumulate enough ether to cast a supremely powerful spell, one that would remake the world.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, this looks incredible. That music was cool. I wanted that music to keep going. Dun, 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 dun.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Thank you, Yahar Ghul, for the follow.
Oh, fuck me.
You just demonetized this video again, Gav. Come on, bro. Why are you trying to make me a homeless guy, not freaking make any money on YouTube? Which, by the way, YouTube viewers, you can click like, subscribe, and you can comment right now, and I'll chat with you down there in the comments. Let me know what you're thinking of this playthrough. Let me know what is the next playthrough you're going to watch of mine.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Whoa!
Joshua.
Way back.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Wait! We're leaving!
Clive, what happened?
I'm not sure. I have to read the active time law after this. I'm very confused by most of it.
Ow. Everyone, fall back to the ship.
I will be with you anon.
Damn.
Thank you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's pretty nice for the Akashic just to be chilling there. Dion, you're a hero. Cool. Dion's cool, man. Whoa! Holy shit! We gotta get you on the football field, brother. The Akashic are like, damn. Kind of a weird cutscene right there, just to be like, check out how cool Dion is. Wow, look at this freaking thing. Look at this big old thing. It's massive, dude. That's a big old thing.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Otto, I'm going to need you, Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
It's not a nice one. It's
How'd you
cool.
manage that?
But yeah,
It's a long story.
It's not good.
One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right.
All hands on deck, Vin.
Let's tell the whole hideaway about this.
So anyway, this guy, he's floating up there. He's got 4 arms. And he comes down, he somehow engulfs himself in armor. I'm freaking the fuck out. I look at my brother Joshua. He's sitting over there. He's texting on his phone. I'm like, Joshua, get your goddamn head in the game, Joshua. We look up, we see this man. He drops down to the ground. He tells us that we were planted here this whole time. Fucking crazy, dude. Nuts.
Is this everyone?
What up, Dark Version? How's it going? Yeah, Joshua's an iPad kid. 1000%, said Nuggies.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
I'll check the active time log for that.
Does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of people die. That's pretty messed up.
Homeland from the map.
That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's not good. It looks cool up there. A lot of people died, but it looks real cool as well.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthean records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
Fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
Look how adorable Mid looks sitting there crisscross applesauce. You're just a little baby.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools.
That's not good.
Corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Yeah, Mid had a couple edibles. Hey, not another Sarah. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. 22 months support.
It's all right.
Thank you for the compliment.
When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is,
Audio's warbly.
the Enterprise can't fly.
Back to normal.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Yes, that's right. That's right, Alto.
That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
What up, Lime Juice? Happy Saturday to you.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Yeah, time to do these loyalty quests, Lanny Bird. Cincy Boiler, thanks for 55 months. Appreciate you and your support, Keith. Hope you're doing well, man. I love this game too.
Let me go talk to Joshua. It's time for me to go talk to Joshua.
Oh, that's the only quest I can do right now.
Is talking to Joshua.
Oh, you're right here. Look how cool it looks, man. A lot of dead people, but it looks real cool. It's the equivalent of like a city building this gigantic thing and like, you know, a lot of small villages just like people getting moved out and like, all right, go somewhere else. We're doing this whole thing, you know.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
That there's good in the world, Mr. Frodo. And it's worth fighting for.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
And what are we fighting for, Sam?
And it's a good thing I have wings.
Yes, you do, brother.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes?
Pat him on the chest. Give him a look.
I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Aren't I sexy enough to join
Lest
this party?
Forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
Oh.
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
Oh.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt. Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Dion, you're the coolest, bro. You're the coolest, Dion. God damn, I love you, bro.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Sarah Halsey.
Talk to Jill.
Thank you for subscribing for almost 2 years, Sarah Halsey. Appreciate you supporting the stream, supporting the dream.
Wow, you're so dominant.
Before I talk to Jill,
Trouble with your gear?
I'm going to talk to Blackthorn and get a new sword.
Yeah. The what?
Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You always got a clue what the hell you're looking at, and then she hands you the designs. But they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
Clever girl, that one. A right boy on the arse sometimes, but clever all the same.
The sound of ringing steel.
The sound of ringing steel has filled the streets of Dravos since back before anyone can remember. And there's not a smith worth his salt who didn't apprentice under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black. But we were happy.
Till we weren't.
Till we weren't. Things change. People change. And we can either change with them, or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Dravos can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of work well done, and work done right. Just like here.
Who knows?
Who knows? Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master, and work them just as hard as I do him.
Put all of that on the reel. Send all of that. Ship it all off.
So, what'd it be?
I wish Everdark was like super. Oh, this is powerful. Wait, is this seriously more powerful than
No scratches, right?
than my other sword? Really? Because I have that Ragnarok sword. What? Oh, maybe I think Ragnarok sword's 325 or something. Oh, look at that.
Materials.
Oh, damn, I don't have enough.
About it.
I don't have enough. It seems as if I don't have enough.
Boo boo woos.
Don't waste my time.
I can't.
You got the stuff.
We can only craft this if we do all the other missions, and we're not gonna do that. So.
That it. Fine.
First the skies.
And by the other missions, I mean. Wait, where's Jill at? Oh, she's over here. I mean, like all of the bounties.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea.
Oh, just like back in the day.
This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do? Why I have to do it? There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right,
Oh.
won't you, Clive?
The star from the beginning of the game.
You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
You better put a ring on it, brother. Put a ring on it. Or else I'm gonna do it.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Alright. What are the side quests? These are not the ones. These are not the side quests. In a Mood is not one of the side quests I was told to do. It's Silver Linings, Priceless, Where There's a Will, A Tale to Tell, A Tale to Tell. Oh, it's probably just these over here.
A bearer, but as you know, the work...
I don't mind.
Because our rank looks scouting. We're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits.
This is
in him
probably
that
the
we should look
Gav
for
one.
in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
This is probably Gav's quest. Because that's the one that Angelus in the YouTube comments didn't remember.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
Oh, it's not? Oh, shit. All right, this is not Gav's quest then. Oh, after this it'll... Yes, it is that after this it'll unlock for Gav. Yeah, so some of these are like multi-parters.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
All right, Silver Linings, Priceless.
Kick this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave.
Oh, I accepted this quest
Since the arrival of her latest...
before our save kind of messed up last time.
She's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard.
Hey, Black Philosopher, thanks for the follow.
If she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before
Tarja, quit crunching, Tarja, okay? You're working too hard.
I know better than to order Tarja to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank...
All right, chat, I need all of y'all to get it together. Because some people are saying that all the quests are here in the hideaway, and some people are saying that all the quests, that a bunch of the quests are out in the world. So I need you all to get on the same page. Thank you very, very much.
Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time.
How about you kiss me
Until
then?
then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
Alicia Willems.
Tarja, surely there must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh. I can make the draft if...
Just tell me what you...
There is a Bring me
This
one
doesn't
from
feel
each.
like this is one of the missions.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yeah, I already talked to Jill. Here we go. I'm just gonna pause the gameplay. I'm gonna Google him right now.
What do you think happened to Miss Midderup?
What are you little buttercups doing over here?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's...
No.
It's Miss Mid. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
And when she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
I thought this was
In the clouds.
one of the other side quests I'd already done.
Said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
I'm a little worried about Mid myself.
Why don't I...
You do that. She's in her...
Don't skip.
Thanks for the war.
Aiming high is not one of the missions that I was told to do. But again, they do break out into other ones. So let's just see what this one is.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the
Thank you,
fastest
philosopher.
ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all?
You're crazy, Mid.
It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Oh, bloody hell.
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
That's not the side quest I want anyway. Don't care about your flying ship, Mid. Bum, 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 bum. Litany of errors. Phoenix, heal thyself. I don't know what that. Oh, that's the reading table one. Yeah, Creed.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelter.
First the skies.
These messages, these little messages above feel like the ones.
Then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the Founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. My friends don't follow me. They spur on me. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know what I would have done. I don't know if I would have even survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whatever that may be. This is just asking them about the end of the world. It's not even the side quests. So trial and error gets you silver linings. Lovely. Trial and error is number 1. Numero uno. And where was trial and errors in Northreach?
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I've nerve.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes.
James Ocelot, if you're wrong, that's a tier 1 sub I require from me. Thank you very much.
You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered.
That's cute.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Sweet, so I'm a curse breaker now.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
On my way.
All right, Ember. Impress me. Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Let's bloody fly, girl.
Alright, I have to get up there. I'm gonna run by all the opposition. Hopefully. No, don't care about you. Don't care about you, Raptors. Sorry. Actually, I care about this item, though, whatever this is. 2 gil. Great. Thank you. Thanks, Square Enix. Appreciate ya.
Don't get surrounded. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Great job, Ember.
Or maybe not. Damn it.
Oh, shoot.
Ember, draw your sword!
Ember shit his pants. He's scared.
I can't.
I pooped my diaper!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Nice try.
I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Nice try. But you should know that by now. You should know this by now. Okay, Mr. Justin, sounds good. That's yeah, that's. She wanted me to go do some shit for Joshua. Oh, dang it, that was, I got it for free. I might drop the difficulty to like easy here for these side quests just to get through them faster. I think I'm gonna do that.
Ember. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
We're gonna find out he did it though.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the difficulty to easy.
Story focused difficulty. Yeah.
Just for these side quests, we'll switch it back. Such a cute little jump.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember?
I
thought I'd find him with you.
Thought he must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword.
He had shit all over his
I had to
pants.
step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like
the right man for the job.
Oh, Ember! Oh!
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you...
Ember, you crazy
breached the
son of
tower
a
while Sid
bitch!
was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Don't you,
Yes, Sergeant.
Don't you bloody leave my sight. Back to the bloody hideaway.
This won't be an easy decision.
We can go to the hideaway and then we will speak to Yote, which is before I had that weird save scare at the beginning of this video where I thought I'd lost a bunch of progress. I had already accepted those side quests, so I just got to redo them.
You should have seen him.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No.
Ember certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Yeah.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid.
Audio got warbly,
The fact
sorry.
remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance nonetheless.
D. Pemberton, thanks for 30 months of Prime. Appreciate you.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different.
Appreciate you, D. Pemberton.
You've either got one, or you ain't.
Wow, you're so dominant.
Do to waste it now.
Fine. One more chance.
Wow, you're so
I'll
dominant.
do whatever you ask.
Wow, you're so
I'll
dominant.
spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you.
Just you wait. I'm gonna train harder than anybody ever has.
But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know.
Didn't think you used Twitch anymore. What? Where have you been? What do you mean? Twitch.tv/Andy Cortez. The Hispanic Heartthrob, Texas Street, Latino Heat, Clicking Hands, Ripping on the Machetes, the Globetrot and Headshot and Nitro Rifle from Twitch.tv, Andy Cortez. And YouTube.com/@the Andy Cortez. Where I've done a buttload of playthroughs. Go check it out.
Depending on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing.
Plant
to work.
I've seen nothing but YouTube uploads lately. Yeah,
Forgive me, Sid.
There's been one YouTube video that went up that wasn't a Twitch VOD. And that was where I played Final Fantasy 16 off stream, but they're all from Twitch.
This did not play out as I expected.
Things really
That's
do
why
these
we need
days.
men like Ember more than ever.
Men who
Remember
can make
that.
the best out of a bad situation.
I will, Sid.
Thank you. Looks like we completed that quest.
Now let's go. We could talk to Yote right now. Let's go do that.
This is Yote. She's one of my friends.
I need Josh to just I need Joshua to just tell Yote hey, let's get married.
Please, Your Grace. My Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
Perhaps I might be able to
My
help.
Lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger, and thankfully a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua. Of course.
For Joshua.
Anything.
So, what is this?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it.
Well,
unharmed by the
yes,
flood.
Then I shall go in your stead.
But My
lord.
You've yet to find another source, correct?
So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope.
I'm a dominant.
Wow, you're so
The ether
dominant.
can't hurt me.
Wow, you're so dominant.
If you're sure, my lord, Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Joselito, 3 months of tier 1 subscription love. Fighting and joining the cause to get the 350 tier 1 subs. Says Clive. Nitrolus? Anyways, hope you're doing well, man. Loving all the content you're pumping out into the world. Keep being one of the best to do it. Thank you, Joselito. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. It's very nice of you. Appreciate the love. What up, Magnesium? Thanks for the follow. Remember, nitrorifle.com. New merch available now. I just had a little ad break right there. A little quick ad break. All right, we're looking for Phoenix Heal Thyself. Wrong place, damn it. Fast travel to the wrong spot. Luckily, loading is real fast.
Come on.
We're gonna speed run these side quests, chat. We're gonna speed run these side quests. I'm gonna get through them so fast on this easy difficulty. Your brain's gonna explode. Kind of weird that the enemies have scaled with me. Right? Kind of odd. Oh, but I guess they're like Akashic now. Kind of makes sense.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Uh-oh.
Just my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Easy difficulty. Let's speed run this encounter. I messed up. I messed that one up. I'm nuts with it, dude. I'm freaking nuts with it. I'm sure it makes my freaking like parry time or my dodge time way larger. I bet. God, we gotta we're just speed running these. I love it. You love to see it.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
That's a good call, Clive. Well, I got apple in my freaking chest.
Let's get these back to Yote.
I was trying to do that voice and I just had so much apple in my chest I couldn't even bear to freaking do the voice right there. Oh God. Apple time, apple time. Grease is the word. Why do I have the Grease song in my head right now? If there was a skip in your video, I set
the stream to ultra low latency. Let me know if the video skipped for you all. Let me know if you had a little bit of a little skipperoo happen.
Here you are, Yote.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No
You're
more than
right.
You have minding my brother.
We are pretty great.
You've risked a lot for him.
And I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so.
Wow,
So
you're so
beg you,
dominant.
my lord. Do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Beautiful.
Oh, you're Edda. I forgot Edda. I forgot about the pregnant lady. I forgot Edda was still here. That's cool. Aiming high. Peter Hayes. Thank you, Peter Hayes, for resubscribing. Peter Hayes, the only reason that we gotta keep people alive in this world is because everybody's too hot. All right? Everybody's too hot to let them die. The world will be lesser if we let people die. I hate my hair right now so much. I'm gonna shave it all off.
Joshua.
Thank you for 60 months of resubscription,
Joshua,
Peter
what's
Hayes.
wrong? And don't say nothing.
Tier 2, by the way.
Nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained.
The Duchy?
And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Of course, brother.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Like, maybe they can just, like, you know, fax me the letter over here.
You alright?
Here's silver
Someone
linings.
troubling you?
No more than usual.
Oh, it's audio's warbly.
Just, Edda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Edda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
Do you have an Amazon credit card, Clive?
What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Oh.
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway.
I bet you would be a great gift for this baby. A t-shirt from nitrorifle.com. I bet you the baby would love that. Brand new designs right now.
Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
Wow, you're so dominant.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Everybody, I want everybody to pop off right now for James Ocelot, who subscribed tier 1 for the first time ever. A brand new subscriber, a brand new member
of the Nitro Rifle Association. It's quite clear that James Ocelot is a coveted new member.
Thank you, James Ocelot. Very, very kind of you. Very appreciative of you. Wait, so where's... Where there's a will was number 1. But what was the prioritized one? I need to, like, can I cancel out the ones I don't want? Later, said Nuggies. Sounds awesome, James Ocelot. Thank you very, very much.
Trust you to go and pick a fight with the bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
Sid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. Bah, you got me there. And it ain't as if I have anything better to do. So, no more lip out of me. But that's a lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Is that right?
I had to hear him one more time to kind of like emulate him.
Well, I better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I?
I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
I know you do right by us, Clive.
Yeah, let's go to the journal chat. Let's figure this out. Silver linings, prioritize. Where there's a will, so can I... Yes, I love this, chat. I love this. Y'all are freaking gamers. Y'all are so smart. Why do I ever doubt anything you all say? No, this one, there it is. Is it gonna like pop? Is it gonna go away? It's not going away. I guess I always have to have 3. Yeah, well, okay. Maybe it's just broken or something. Use the Bradley Cooper strat. What's the Bradley Cooper strat? Whoa, somebody's gifting away merch. Darwin is gifting away a t-shirt. Everybody type in !enter to try to win a t-shirt. Everybody type in !enter, and thank you, Aster, for gifting or for subscribing for the first month as well. Not only did James Ocelot subscribe for the first month ever.
Wow, you're so dominant.
But Aster also subscribed for the first month ever.
Wow, you're so dominant.
2 brand new members of the Nitro Rifle Association. Let's make sure we welcome them in, and make sure everybody types in !enter to try to win the merch.
One of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Average John won the merch. You love to see it. Average John won the merch. You love to see it.
Congratulations, Average John. I went the wrong way, I believe.
How do?
Let me just buy a bunch of whole new stuff. TK421. God, Mike is the worst and the best.
Much obliged.
This guy just sounds annoyed by the stuff that I'm buying.
care out there.
Yes, good job.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Speak with the merchants.
Now, let's get this stall set out.
Congratulations, Average John.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
Thank you anyway.
I missed all of that dialogue. Don't know what the hell she said.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
What kind of grain? Do you have the grain I'm looking for?
Congratulations, Average John, for gifting that merchant. Thank you once again to Darwin for gifting that merch out.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Whoever's idea it was to take those berries.
I didn't see this treasure over here.
Treasure, huh?
Ooh, a new song? Looks like this might be the last dude.
Can I help you with summit?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oram, thank you for
Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride.
2 months of support. Thank you, Oram. I'm sure it doesn't matter that I go over here and come from the other way, but probably the same. What's your game of the year so far, Tom Hoppus? I'm just going to give you a list. It's this. It's Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, here.
Honestly, Baldur's Gate is impressing me a lot. I am kind of blown away by how much I am impressed by Baldur's Gate. No, come on. Let me fly all the way through Collision. You know what? This is not Game of the Year anymore. It didn't let me fly down there. How about here? Can I jump off of here? Oh, that'd be so much cooler. Where does Remnant rank for you? I need to play through more of it. I love it. I just need to give it more time.
They're not left by bandits for a change.
You're right, Tom Hoppus. Zelda would have let me fly.
These look fresh.
A chocobo was here. And recently. I don't hear anything.
Stop jumping, Clive.
Well, I'll be damned.
Clive just... Time to get myself a chocobo feather. A vast structure that lay dormant beneath the crystalline dominion for countless centuries. When Ultima's scheme reached its final stages, it was summoned from the depths, sowing untold destruction and leaving bleak, black skies in its wake. It eerily resembles a mother crystal. That looks so cool. So cute when they do a little shimmy.
I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Yeah, we have one. I don't know why we just don't... Ambrosia.
Thank you.
Hook it up with a feather.
Let's get this back to Gav before they...
Oh, should I do mission number 2? Let's go do mission number 2. Let's do mission number 2. We'll try to collect them all. We'll do the World of Warcraft thing where we do a buttload of side quests, come back to Stormwind, and then level up like 90 times.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
It's just like a... He drew like the cool S. And there's like a couple like little doodles of dicks, you know?
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father. Fucking... What was our father's name? Jeffrey?
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
Damn, we got money, bro. We're rich.
For Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless.
Yes, he did.
Had he not?
Our father was woke.
This message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath, but one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord.
Mayhap.
After all, the duties entrusted to me by my...
And where is this
Oh
woman?
shit, I hit the button by
She
accident.
awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I forgot that this back paddle's A. I never used that. I accidentally hit it. Or not A, but, you know, X. Cross. Speak with the Archduke in the where, in the what, in the how? Oh, I have to stay here, okay. No way, Ryo. No way. That's awesome.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his
Thank you,
shields.
Nuggies. Thank you, Iron Foos.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
What up, Brandon Versus? How's it going,
I
homie?
merely did my duty. As any...
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Your father left to you all of his playboys. And Clive, your father left to you several autographs from Cal Ripken Jr. and one of Barry Sanders.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Is that it?
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed.
Oh, we're edging
He
the
had
end of this
intended
Sphinx.
to claim the Hearthstone with which each armband was to be finished himself.
We're doing the final side quests that, like, help out the character development.
But it was not to be.
So chat doesn't yell at me. But everybody that's yelling at me in the YouTube comments, you better hit the little freaking $sign icon with the heart and leave like a $2 tip. I'm doing this for you, all right? This game would have been over already, and I still would have given it a high score. It's for you all.
Gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours.
Charday, I hit the 350 for last month, so I need to hit it again this month.
Claiming the Hearthstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Hearthstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes, in fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield?
Aww.
It would surely make your
I would love to keep making my daddy proud.
What say you, Joshua?
Joshua?
What else?
I am not legend
Titan's
converting
Wake is to the south of here.
from a freaking Prime subscription to a tier 1 subscription. You love to see that. Thank you so much, I am not legend.
Thank you for the support, Joshua.
Good God.
Yeah, we hit the 350 last month. We did it easily. We hit like 600 tier 1 subs. Or like 550 or something.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
So the goal is to just do it again. And then do it again. And then we'll have 350. So we're 1/3 of the way to our goal. Or we'll have the 70-30 split. Whoa. Because this is the dude.
For House Rossfield.
Wow, it's interesting they didn't kick me off my freaking thing. And yes, we did set the game to the easiest difficulty for these side quests so that we could get through everything faster. Let's just lock it in. It would be great, Sphinx, if I could just tell Twitch, hey, look at my other numbers. Can you just like count me in right now? You know? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I've done it consistently. Pretty sure I have enough support here on Twitch to get me that consistently, but now it's like, now it feels real, you know what I mean? Like, I can hit a 3-pointer, but now there's like a gun to my head telling me to hit a 3-pointer, you know what I mean? Just whiffed, just completely whiffed. This is for House Rossfield! See ya, Papa. See ya, Papa. Yeah, we put the easiest difficulties we can get through this stuff faster. Because I'm just trying to get some lore dumps. I'm just trying to get some I was gonna say some cute and sweet dialogue. Some queet dialogue.
Is this the Hearthstone?
Zach subscribing for the first month ever. Thank you, Zach, joining the cause as well.
Wow, you're so dominant.
And loaded.
Let's see all the locked and loaded and 2 hornies for our brand new subscriber, Zach, joining the Nitro Rifle Association for the very first time. Appreciate you very, very much. Thanks for your support, Zach. Wipe yourself off. You're dead. Wipe yourself off. You're bleeding.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then.
And the Hearthstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your father would be so proud. Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly.
It's your first
if
time.
You would excuse me.
Oh, it's your first time chatting at all, Zach? That's freaking cool. That's super sweet of you. Thank you. That's sweet of you.
Cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them.
Give me that armband,
they
please.
Are yours, after all. Hearthstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering
A ruby
will
the size
and
of a
devotion.
tangerine.
And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside
That's
and
cool.
outside the duchy.
That's cool.
Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, but this was more than just a message. It was a promise that he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
She pieced the hell out.
Thank the Founder you did.
Good call.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Hearthstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service.
Yes, Gilbert. That was so sweet and nice.
And now I have new armor I can use.
Oh, gear. Gear. I'm going to go to gear. Oh, man, this item's powerful. Wow. This item is way more powerful. I'm still using Ragnarok, but Defender 1 is somehow better. Okay. Weird.
The bands suit you well.
Dodger from
must be gratified
Yorktown
to receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance.
Stephen, thanks for the follow.
I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
That was hilarious, Sonda. That was hilarious. Stephen, thanks for the follow. And thank you, Dayla707, for the follow as well. That moment was pretty damn funny. Dude, there's so many side quests. This is insane. There's so many side quests. Holy shit. Dodger of Yorktown.
Ready, go?
Do them all. No freaking thanks, dude.
Unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong
Absolutely, Jolimo Cast. Absolutely.
Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies.
I'm getting more and more into it. I played so much Baldur's Gate last night. It is so good.
Truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped.
Just the characters are so well realized that like
would have made all the difference.
It's so easy to just get lost in the conversations.
He's just back there.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I saw this place earlier. I remember. Oh shit! And y'all were like, "That's for later, Andy." I remember this. It's awesome, Cameron. Oh.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
I mean, homie, you're like freaking, you were like 2 years old or like, this is like in those videos of like where the crazy like super evangelical churches have like 6-year-olds being like, I'm a sinner and I know I have to be forgiven for all of the sins I've done. It's like, you're 3 years old, dude. What are you talking about, Joshua? I had everyone fighting for me. Yeah, you were like 5. We had to be the ones to buy the Lunchables for you. And your Go-Gurts.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
I wish throughout all this we had more flashbacks to Papa. I wish throughout certain moments we had more kind of like visual flashbacks or dreams of Papa.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Like, I feel like we forget much about Papa throughout a lot of this. It's easy to kind of overlook Papa. This is beautiful. Oh, okay, this is gonna hit me. Oh, that was cool.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward.
Onward. To the end.
To the end. See, chat, they don't want me to do any more side quests. They just want... They want the end of this, you know? Andy, when did you dye your hair back from blonde? I dug the blonde. It was just a spray. It was just a spray that I bought at Walgreens. And I didn't dye my hair. Oh, dye my hair back. I thought you said dye my hair black. Because, you know, I have very, very, very dark brown hair. Okay. I have the darkest of dark brown hair. Definitely do not have black hair. To the very end. No more side quests. Thanks, Darkstar. I appreciate that. I would love to dye my hair if I had every guarantee that I wouldn't just lose it all from the damages the dye does.
Trouble at all.
Yeah, pretty cool. A little permanent party member.
You're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Come on, brother. Of course.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
$1,000,000% Darkstar.
Oh, I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't have turned up, they'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
I used to play football for the Tennessee Titans. Huh.
The fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
Third string running back.
And that bone Ember gave me
Behind
is a
Eddie
treat
George.
to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid.
Hey, Pratik, thanks for the follow.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon.
I ain't done my trial yet.
Go.
Oh, this is cool.
What do you think?
He does have a little Etsy
I
shop.
think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give him my best.
Oh, this is cute. This is so
You can give it
cute.
to yourself. Come on.
It's your thing. You know what? It's your thing. I got stuff going on. Thank you, though, Gavin. This is your thing. This is... All right, I'll go. I guess I got to go over there. Okay, fine. I'll go over there.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
Aw.
What it is
the dad that stepped up.
It's beautiful.
Gavin, you're the best friend a girl could ever ask for, and nothing more.
Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
This is where Clive's got to go. Well, we didn't all make it. It was mainly all Gav. This is all his idea. Come on, Clive. Be a third wheel, bro.
I don't know what to say.
Be a little wingman.
I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Yeah, obviously. We can tell, brother. We can tell. Leon Hart, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, Leon Hart.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
Bro, what?
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
He's committed. I love it.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world.
Gav giving off big Ken energy. A lot of Ken energy right here from Gav.
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
Oh, man.
My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like
Cliffhanger.
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
That's you, Gav.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Oh, that's cute. This is good.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes...
Oh, he's crying.
I get your room. And your sword.
That was sweet. That was adorable.
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty.
Stretching my legs, chat.
Anyway.
Stretching my legs.
After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Just interrupts a sweet moment. Quest complete. Complete. All right, how do we get to the other ones? How do we do the other side quests? Stop Drop, thank you for 43 months. I appreciate you, Stop Drop. Oh, a new quest. Oh, a new quest. Which quest is this one? This one's Aiming High. This one's Litany of Errors. I have the ones up here. A tale to tell, priceless more than words. Oh, the letters? Yeah, that's a good call. Let me check the letters. Thank you, Stop Job, for 43 months. Appreciate you resubscribing here for so freaking long. Getting closer and closer to 4 years of resubscription and support here
in the Nitro Rifle Association.
Wow, you're so dominant.
Gotta have new walls of memories. Oh, our dad's helmet. Concern for Jill. In a mood, in search of a lost tome. Captain Doris. Man, all these brand new ones just kind of popped up out of nowhere. The pen is mightier? What the hell? Cole, I don't think so, brother. Don't think so. This one's for Karen. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with the supply of antelope bones. Joshua.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
That one's called Priceless. There we go.
Something tells me this is no...
Inconvenient Truth. This is not the one that we have to prioritize, but it's there. More Than Words, that's one of them. I'm gonna accept all of them just to see if those names match up.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Self-determination is not one of them. Sorry. Sorry, Doris. Don't even remember who you are, to be honest with you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Tears of Mercy. Priceless is one of them. More Than Words. I don't know where A Tale to Tell is. I'm wondering if A Tale to Tell unlocks, because that's A Tale to Tell is probably like the second part of Torgal's mission, is what I'm assuming. So let's do that.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen us.
Hello there. Look at Torgal, just all pensive. It's like, this whole time, was I really a good boy? Was I the best boy? I'm not quite sure.
Pining for something, boy.
He's going through some shit right now, yeah.
What is it? What do you see out there?
What's wrong, little baby boy?
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now?
Sid saw the
saw
poop.
that the pup had a habit
At
of
the
gnawing
poop.
on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Bork.
Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
What's that, Torgal? Jimmy is stuck in a well?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal? All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Yeah, this is the most important quest.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
This is the end of the game right here.
Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
This is hilarious and adorable. We found a boat, Torgal.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure. We won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Ew, screen space reflections. Ew. Jizzle dupes for real. Joshua, you weigh like a 10 pounds. What are you doing, homie?
Not sure if you noticed,
This place hasn't changed.
I don't think I can fit on that boat with you,
Right through those
Clive.
trees. Come on.
I'm massively strong. I've been working out and doing a lot of push-ups, Clive.
That'll feel good, boy. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
This is so cute. This is so cute.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Oh my God.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
Oh my god.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Lyric, you're just in time for the tears.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh my god, this is so sad and cute. Oh, little baby boy!
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Bork.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Yeah, Lyric, right now, before we do the end game, we're doing all the, like, kind of loyalty missions, if you will.
All right, all right.
Me too, Cameron. Me freaking too.
I think I know where we're going.
Yeah, this is basically the main quest. Let's just say that this is the, once we finish this quest, it's over. Everything else is just DLC. I got you, Lethal Bristle. I got you. Screenshotted. Another good one. One more.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
I've always had a loose interest in Final Fantasy 14. I just know I don't have the time for it. Let's go, place. There will need to be a massive lull in gaming in order for me to give it a shot. And not even like in the same way that I got really into Destiny 2 for a time. And I'll be back to Destiny 2, but like just now is not the time. I would need that massive amount of gap in time for to give Final Fantasy 14 a shot.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different.
She's built
I
different.
realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. And to let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that?
When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Pomars, thanks for a full year of support. This truly is the final Mass Effect DLC vibe. Let me go get that one mission on the table that Lanny Bird was telling me about earlier. Maybe it unlocks a bit later or something? Possible. Possible it unlocks a bit later. Let's make for Hawk's Cry Cliff.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard?
We're gonna talk to that little plant freak. Dude he's got his grow house underneath the hideaway.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Snow daisies. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. Both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Should've just texted her, Clive, honestly.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sembrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
I'm telling you, Josh has got to wife her up, dude.
Sell anything today?
She's been with you through everything. Also a certified baddie.
Garrison salvage.
Wife her up, homie. Oh, I gotta go through here.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was
Just
the
had
only
to
one who survived?
quadruple, triple check that I couldn't fast travel over there. Didn't mean to do that. What the hell was that?
Come on. Faster.
Let's go, Ambrosia.
Don't care about you, Raptors. You're not affecting me. Not even thinking about you. Not even looking at you. Oh, there they are. Can I make the jump from here? Be super sick if I could. No. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, Joshua.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
I saw them already.
The coastline. We can start there.
I actually saw them already. Right here. They're gonna make me fight everyone here. Great job, we did it. No, we didn't. There's somebody else.
What do you see, boy?
Oh!
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Ow. Just melt them real fast, yeah. Melt them real fast. Yeah, right? How are we just not lighting everything on fire? It's so true. Who the hell? Who are we fighting? Oh, just these dudes. Easy peasy. God, easy difficulty is fun.
That was harder than I expected.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them.
Swerve, thanks for a first month subscription.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
I need to see all the locked and loadeds and two hornies for our brand new subscribers, Swerve. Using their prime on me. Appreciate you, Swerve. Very appreciative of you.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
It's in my pants. Just kidding. unless you want to.
Look, we already saw him bang. We didn't, but like we imagined it. I imagined it at least.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
I tried getting a photo of that. God damn it.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
Oh.
I'm worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court.
Yes, get that screenshot without the subtitle on there. Yes.
They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
I agree. I wish this wasn't...
No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
I wish this was a higher produced cutscene.
Nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Are we gonna bang in the flowers? It's a beautiful screenshot right there. Leon Hart, I love your energy right now. You're doing a great job. You're showing excitement, and I appreciate that. One thing we refrain from in this chat is like, this next part, you're gonna love it. Or dude, this part, hell yeah, I can't wait for you to see that. Like, I don't like reading kind of stuff like that. It's kind of like priming me. I don't want to get primed and, you know, all over the place. It's all good, Leon Hart. I appreciate your energy though. Damn, that was a good screenshot and I missed it, son of a... This is pretty.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
This is a proper cutscene, though.
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there, I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun.
Damn it, chat.
And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, Dawn would always come. That you would always come.
This is like their speech on the they're looking at this moon.
And you have. Again and again.
I always will, Jill.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know.
Lyric, thank you for getting a sub.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
You're right, Reverence. I'll look into that.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Oh my god. Yes! Yes!
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything.
This is so beautiful. I'm crying,
That's exactly
dude.
what I needed.
This is so beautiful.
You are my treasure.
I am, right, Lyric? I am. This is so beautiful. Oh, that's a good shot, man. That was so sweet.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Quest complete.
Wait, did they do it again? Yeah, you could see the he threw the condom out in the flowers. You could see it right there.
Where should I put this?
Just throw it anywhere, Clive, honestly. I don't know how to find Dion's quest. Oh, she's in the party now, dude. Yeah, I don't know where Dion's quest is, y'all. Maybe I gotta talk to him first, then it'll unlock and start the quest.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not... Your Highness, you're not...
You said it yourself.
You said it yourself, this is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. Our voices sound very similar when they're both coming from Andy's mouth. You are right. They're both very breathy and airy. You are as over-hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over.
I await your word.
Yeah, I don't know where A Tale to Tell is. I might have to finish Inconvenient Truth. Aw, son of a gun. Aw, son of a gun. Which one was this one? Litany of Errors. Inconvenient Truth. Well, alright then. Seems as if we're going to do the Inconvenient Truth. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Dion's quest unlocks with Harpocrates. Harpocrates. Making amends is a letter from Harpocrates. There were no other quest letters. There were no other letter quests. Right? I didn't see any. That's what we were looking for. I'm looking for Harpocrates. Making amends. I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe it's out in the world, or maybe I already unlocked it at one point and now it's like out here in the world. You know? Carving out a niche. Line in the sand. Hot water. We're gonna go through every one of these, y'all. Thank you everybody for doing all your research. You all deserve. I'm gonna gift you a sub, Yahar Ghul. And everybody else for trying their hardest. And remember, you can continue that sub for another month, and then you're covered for the next 2 months. The goal is complete. I need 350 subs this month as well as next month in order to get the 70-30 Twitch split. So help me out, would ya? So bloody help me out, would ya? I'll give to you too, Valkyria.
Where are you?
Appreciate y'all watching.
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
This isn't the quest I wanted.
I'm afraid not. My job,
Did she?
follow on
This
stage.
isn't the mission I wanted.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
I don't care.
Maybe Cole was right to be worried. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Does it have to be done every month? It has to be done. That had to be done last month. So we're 1 for 1. It has to be done this month so we could be 2 for 2. And then next month so we could be 3 for 3. And then we'll have it.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind.
El Watcher, 31 months.
What I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture.
Thank you,
I spoke
El
with
Watcher.
Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today.
Off we go to Harpocrates. Un abrazo, El Watcher. Thank you once again for subscribing, supporting the stream, supporting the dream.
Wow, you're so dominant.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed.
Looks blue.
One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Right as always, but she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible.
The executors.
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies.
Intenebration. By the way, I love that whenever there's something slightly off, they immediately go for the clashing minor key clashing notes of strings. Meant to sound very uneasy.
One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were
that dissonance, baby.
Known. Or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows.
Gotta love those notes
to seize that which
making you feel like shit.
Books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
A fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Yo, what up, Total Calamity?
From thin air.
How you doing?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Not the actual land of Ash. Ash from Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. Final Fantasy Origin. Hey, my name is Ash. I heard you're looking for this book.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm. But
where the fuck is this book at, Ash?
I have
It's me, Jack.
Well, I had a friend.
And I'm Jed.
In the village of Garnick. A collector of rare tomes.
And I think he's looking for this book.
Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned.
When are we gonna fight chaos?
Though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Oh, maybe he's talking about me, Ash. I'm from Overwatch. I'm the character that Andy Cortez loves to play as the most. Or maybe he's talking about me, the Pokemon trainer, Ash. That's not a very good Ash voice. Who did that sound like? Sounded like every anime voice I do. I'm washed, bro. I'm so fucking washed. Pikachu! Pika? Terrible. Delete that. Delete my Pikachu. Pikachu! I can kind of do that. Dad? Pikachu. Pikachu. What move should I do next, Pikachu? In my estimation, you should make Pikachu do Thunderstorm, because Thunderstorm is gonna be...
Good girl. Run like
I need to watch like Pokemon one more time, just to kind of like get it back in my brain, you know? Biga, biga. Biga, biga. Pikachu. Pikachu! You could put that one in there, chat.
Looks abandoned. Now,
God, I'm annoying. Why do y'all watch me?
which house would a bookworm live in?
So annoying. I'm aware of it. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Dress was certainly varied.
From a distance, I found it. It looks like I found the book.
This is it.
Oh, I'm gonna walk outside. There's gonna be like, "Oi, are you stealing a book from my house? You know that book is mine. You know that book is mine. I ain't letting you leave without a fight from me." Some shit.
Leaving so soon, stranger.
I fucking knew it, bro.
We've been watching you from a distance, so to speak.
Fucking boo! 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 I wish I had the sound effect I could play.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
Damn, we got Ron DeSantis here trying to freaking ban books over here.
Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Where? How did they get here? If I'm Clive, I'm like, oh, where the fuck did all these people? How'd they get here? I was standing here the whole time. Suddenly, there's a large man in front of me and 3 people around me as well. Possible. People are magic. Oh, I hit the wrong button totally. I totally just hit the wrong button. Homie, your friends are going down so fast, dude. God, easy difficulty is so much cooler. Damn, that was pretty badass, actually.
Impressive.
You know what? You can keep the book.
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Okay.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Don't. Your sword may be sharp, so let me answer for you. There is no correct that a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
Okay, sure, yeah,
it is a question
but
of numbers and of belief. If enough people
why are you both
believe
siding
that
this
a
shit?
set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain.
We know that the Nazis killed a lot of Jewish people. But do we know why? Like, okay, what are these?
That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small.
Who knows? Maybe they felt threatened.
Until then.
Before that, maybe a lot of Jewish people killed Nazis. We don't know that. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Just making shit up. Man, that guy's fast too.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
We know what the Catholic Church did when it hid many of its problems dealing with underage boys, but do we know why? Because they're a bunch of fucking freaks, man. I don't know. What do you think? Like, what do you think? All right, let's go back and do from a distance. Daniel Z, thank you for gifting 10 subs, Daniel Z. Appreciate you. Sounds like Greggy with 9/11. I was reminded that a character I did on the show was 9/11 truther Bob Dylan. I forgot I had done that on one of the Kind of Funny podcasts. Thank you, Daniel Z, for gifting 10 subs. If you got a gifted sub, say thank you right now. Say thank you to Daniel Z, because you don't have to watch ads for 30 days. And then you can pay $5 now, and guess what? You have 2 months. 2 for the price of 1, and you're covered for both months.
Vivian. I found it.
We didn't find the debris in the field. That was my 9/11 truther Bob Dylan impression, some shit like that.
You found it. Thank you, Clive.
Where exactly were the
Even though I asked
bodies?
this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief, and that if enough people believe a lie...
It does.
This is some straight up like Metal Gear Solid type shit right here.
But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand, and a gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not... one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
Danielle's, yeah, it should be pretty good.
But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive.
Clive.
When enough people believe,
Help me, Clive.
Belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian.
I love the camera pan up. Have you already beginning submissions? Yes, I haven't personally. Like, I'm not trying to look at them. You just got to put hashtag KFAF holiday. So now that opens up a new mission. A new missive? Yeah. I just want to take a look at this and just see how far we've come. A snow daisy. The condom from the other day. Down, down, down by the river. Master Clive. What voice was that? What the hell kind of... what voice was that I just did right there? Master Clive. I might as well just read it as Michael Caine, dude. Master Clive, I am aware that there are matters such of much greater import which demand your attention. But should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Theon. Hippocrates.
It's usually me making demands of
I don't know what voices I was doing there.
I wonder what this is about.
A tale to tell. You still beating this game? Yeah, hell yeah we are. I usually don't stream. This is about the time that for my longer streams, which are usually around like 2.5 to 3.5 hours. This is definitely on the longer side, but we're beating this game. Mainly because, well, for many reasons, but mainly because I'd love for episode 16 to be the final episode on YouTube.
Lawsman Hippocrates.
Oh, here's, ah, oh, damn it. Can't do it.
I received your note.
Ah, yes. I
expect you're wondering what this is all about.
Wondering what this is.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by...
I should begin to tell you that I was once his tutor.
Telling you that I was... This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace.
I love the way Oriflamme looks. The young prince's education. It's got a good look to it. The letters, the layout.
The future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed...
I just got reminded of the clip from Auntie Donna podcast where they do an impression of Ben Mendelsohn and Michael Caine. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. That's my like. Give me time to get a good Ben Mendelsohn. I can get a good Ben Mendelsohn. I was going to say Bendelson.
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom when what he truly needed was friendship.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance.
Just gonna kind of run in place here, Chad.
There, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please...
What the hell is this? Chubb, ¿qué onda, dude? ¿Qué onda, papá?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
I mean, there could be a use. Come on, send me into... hit the NOS button. Hit the freaking NOS, dude. Just start your run faster. Not when there's treasure here, though. 20 bloody hides. Yeah, here we go, baby.
Yeah.
Cool bridge.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Where are these purple flowers? Blooming next to a waterfall, huh? Leave me alone. Oh, that's the waterfall. I see. I thought I was looking for a much bigger waterfall, to be honest with you, but the audio keeps getting warbly. Sorry, gamers.
Be safe. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okay, am I done or? Oh shit. These guys aren't even trying to fight me. How weird. Look at that flower. That dude. His enemies didn't even try to fight me. Cool. Is the audio still weird? What the hell, man?
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
There you go.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble.
Oh, I got you, Harpocrates. Don't worry about it, homie. He's standing outside, looking all sexy and sad.
told you.
Highness,
What did I tell you?
would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No.
Remember, Clive, you have to call me Your Radiance.
It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is
Damn it,
all the
keep
more
trying.
reason to do it.
Stupid stop tiles get in the way. There it is.
Test your resolve.
There it is.
Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Yeah, full cutscene, baby. A good, high quality, full cutscene. Make me cry.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become.
Oh.
Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue.
This is good, man. This is
Their
good.
roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you.
That's good. This is good.
I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
It's good stuff.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
It's
reuniting me.
It's good.
With memories I had thought long
It's good,
lost.
man. Some good stuff right there.
I shall not forget this.
Oh.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
Oh, man.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page.
Man, this is so good.
So consider this my wish for you.
Like, this is great.
That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Quest complete. That was good. Oh, chat, remember I was gonna use Giga Flare? What? Remember that? That's before the save kind of broke on me. I was supposed to replace this move with Giga Flare, but this move is just really good with crowd control, so I'm gonna keep it. Alright, don't get mad at me. Don't tell me what to do. I don't care what you think. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. It's time. It's time we make for Ultima. It's time we make for Origin, is what I meant to say. Were you gonna change your screenshot trigger? Nah, well, it doesn't help me, like, it just interrupts. I just have one more minute. It doesn't, like, help me capture faster, you know what I mean? Anytime I do it, I'm just always, like, slow on the trigger. Oh, yes. I don't know. Apparently, it's finally going to beat this game, apparently.
While you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Oh. Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this.
Yeah, I gotta switch back to action mode, you're right.
Well, behave yourself, Mid.
Oh.
We'll see.
He's so cute.
Lay the Mac down, Josh. Do it.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
Oh, really? It's not going to give me a chance to switch back? No way.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
I honestly, Chad, if it locks me into story mode, I really don't care. I'm fine with it.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is.
It's time, innit?
Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could use Torgal out there, to be honest with you. Like, you can turn into a god dog.
Don't forget, Clive.
Dog god.
We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
This is easily one of the best slow burn romances in gaming. Everybody's here, y'all.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Yeah, we do, dog. Now, it's time to fucking pop off.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
That was a good shot and I missed it, Chad. Let's hunt some orc. Oh, that's a good shot right there. Oh man, Chad, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy!
Found her.
The music, man! Oh my god.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua.
Already am.
Let's fucking go, Dion! Primetime Neon Dion!
He's going to make us a way in.
Yo, they went all in on these cutscenes, dude. They went all in on these cutscenes. Yeah, he's got some organic meat cannons. This is the biggest budget shit, man. There's always like 3 levels of budgets in their cutscenes. It's like the MMORPG animations, a bit of the higher level ones, and then these.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
It looks sick as hell, though.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again.
Architect.
But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well,
there's 3 of us.
We're fucked.
And 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Yo, let's go! Oh my god.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh, that shot. Oh my god.
We'll show you! You suffered enough!
Oh my god, this theme! Holy shit, that sound design. Oh my god, I can't take this. I've got so many tears in my eyes from hype. Oh my god. Ultima's got hands, dude. Dion needs a res, man. Dion needs a res.
Not this time. I got you. Move aside, Phoenix.
Dude, this music! What the fuck? We won. We beat the game. Easy. Easy peasy.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Yeah, if you'll notice, Ultima, somebody's asking, is Ultima like an Ifrit? So you'll notice that Ultima has the same wings that the one time that Joshua and I melded, that I had his wings, and that's always been like the painting. That's always been like in all the paintings that we were seeing. Yeah, he's got the One Ring Sephiroth.
Go! Save your brother!
Dion!
Holy shit, dude.
Now, Father, it is done.
Oh no. That was crazy, bro. Dion, you're a hero. Dion, you're the homie. Dion, you're the best. It is pretty homophobic of Ultima, I agree.
Clive! Clive!
Joshua always has blood in his mouth.
No.
Joshua.
Joshua. Thank the Founder.
Joshua, just wipe your mouth, homie. You don't know that, or? Total calamity. Thank you for 31 months of Prime Gaming. Thank you so much.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Let's finish this, Joshua.
Yeah, here we go. This is gonna look real good on YouTube, chat. There's very little movement. So YouTube watchers, you still out there? Let me know. Comment down below and say, Andy, I'm still here.
Sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
Joshua.
There's so much leather rubbing up against each other with these sound effects.
That light, so cold.
Just listen to the leather, everybody.
So we're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Joshua.
Salo JP, pretty similar, huh? Cassie Anson, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing great, having a fantastic day. And thank you, Lily Luna, for the follow as well. It's time to finish this, gamers. Let's do this!
Clive.
Joshua. It's time to finish this, Joshua.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end.
It's a bloody megalodon.
It was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together, we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive.
This music right now is so good.
He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
Yeah, this organ is insane right now.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well.
It's time to take out this butthole eye. This eye butthole.
Welcome home,
brother. Hello there, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Oh shit! Oh dang! Ah! Ah! No, that's gross!
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Yeah, butthole eyes, man. If you're all powerful, how about you make your eyes not look like buttholes, huh?
Clive.
Help me, Clive.
The 1% possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us.
I'm crying, bro.
Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most.
I'm crying.
Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua!
Oh, man.
Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Oh, man. Oh, what a shot! Damn it, I missed the cutscene. Fucking shit.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive. For being my brother.
Oh, man. Joshua, no!
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Let me mourn, please. Yeah, please just fucking mourn for a little bit. Let me mourn a little bit. Asshole, dude. His legs look tiny. Why do his legs look so tiny? Did you know? Was I the only one who noticed that?
Still here.
You've always been here, Joshua.
To the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Oh, he's showing feet! Damn. Crazy last resort.
That's what you always have.
Oh shit!
Always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to sheep.
Sorry, Chad.
The firebird's flame, forevermore. Too slow. Nice try.
Whoa.
Nice try.
This is the work of my will.
Whoa, that move was pretty cool. Ultima, you know you're pretty cool, man. You know that. Oh, I just whiffed on that shit.
This will break you.
Oh, Jesus. I thought I made it out of there alive. A Clive.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation.
He fixed his eyeballs. His eyeballs are... He looks hot now. It's crazy.
Only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed.
Damn. This looks so awesome.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
What'd I do with this move? Oh, Jesus. Die, I guess.
Nice try.
Jesus. That move was pretty cool. Gonna be honest with you, Ultima, that move pretty neat. But this move's cooler! Ah, dang it, man.
Let's try. Bear with me.
Whoa. Somehow I dodged that shit. I didn't expect to.
What latent force feeds these flames?
Aren't I so sexy, though?
I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free?
You're damn right I have.
No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Mirror match, dude.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Oh, he has so many wings.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Let's go, Clive! Let's go, dude.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
Oh, ow, Jesus Christ. You're getting spit flared in your mouth, dude. This music's insane! This is gonna look like shit on Twitch. I'm so sorry.
This is ridiculous!
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Oh, I can heal? I didn't know I wasn't sure what those were. Come on, break through! We only got 40 seconds. I feel like I'm playing Armored Core right now. Oh, audio's warbly. Sorry, chat. What the hell do I do here? Holy shit. Holy shit, this is crazy. We're running out of time! We broke through!
Might consume mine.
I can't tell what the fuck is happening. What the hell is happening? Oh, my eyes hurt. I hope I'm hitting him. I hope I'm hitting him. See you, brother. I'm right behind you, sucker. What are you looking at? Damn, I don't know what's happening. One final shot to end it here. I wanted to do it after 3 perfect dodges, because I'm crazy!
How is this possible?
Yeah, this is phase 2 of 14.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were.
Impossible.
Weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself. And realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world. Like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
This game just doesn't quit, dude. There's a lot of Ultimas. They're flying around, flying up in the air. Holy shit. What the fuck are we doing? Really lost track of what's happening in the game.
My rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price.
This is my final form, Goku.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering.
Ultimalius, dude.
None of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together.
I would have named him Ultimalis.
That makes us strong.
Thunder roar! My will be done.
Nice try. Too slow.
All of the powers, dude. All of the freaking powers. Oh shit!
Tempest rage. Tremble.
Holy shit!
I will crush you.
Oh my god! He's cracked, chat. Right in the wiener. Or whatever the fuck you have. You had buttholes for eyeballs earlier. Who knows where all of your nether regions are located. Oh, the theme!
How weird, Clive!
Let's go, Gav! This is so sick!
Go on, lad.
Oh shit!
Earth unyielding.
Titan!
Get him out, Clive!
I will, man! I thought Hugo was gonna pop and be like, I didn't like you earlier, Clive, but I still kinda don't.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
Oh man, he's mixing me up, dude. Evo, Evolution 2023. Gamer time.
Too slow.
Light shine. Let your will be purged.
Ow. Can't dodge that or what? What's up? Just didn't do it well enough.
Let your blood run cold. Down your face. Nice try.
Eat my ass! Oh shit!
Light undying.
Oh my god!
That's my boy!
Theo Byron!
Ice unfeeling.
Shiva!
Oh, Jill.
Together!
Oh man!
Darkness unending.
Odin.
Oh shit!
Onward, my son.
Father!
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Oh shit, he's limit breaking!
And yet still you cannot see.
The music!
You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
I can't even play right now. I have full tears in my eyes. I can't even look at the screen, dude. Fuck!
pissing me out. Evolution 2023.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing
This
that
is
could have made you
unbelievable.
stronger.
Like, I can't even talk. I'm crying right
Pushed
now.
away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength.
This is
to
New
end
York.
your
You mess
reign.
with one of us, you mess with all of us.
I cannot end.
And my dog.
The world you seek is but a fantasy.
The only fantasy here is yours.
The final one.
And we shall be its final witness.
Yes!
I said, it's over.
Oh shit, I gotta get the controller again, chat. I'm not done. I'm not done.
fuck? This is so good. I've got tears in my eyes. Looks like Mads Mikkelsen right there.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
You had gained beautiful eyes, and now they're back to looking like buttholes.
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up.
Why do we fall, Mr.
We
Bush?
see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
Cutscene time, chat, real quick. Sorry. I had to get a little cutscene real quick.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Ultima just straight up being like, look, who gives a shit if you beat us in the conference finals? Like, fuck it, you're gonna lose in the NBA finals anyway. Like, what? Like, yeah, enjoy this victory, dude. You're gonna lose in the finals anyway. So go, yeah, go have fun. I don't care. Butthole eyes. Ultima is the Grizzlies of the NBA. yeah, there's still climate change. Like, you're all gonna die, so who cares, dude?
Joshua. We did it, Joshua.
Oh no. I can't take this, man. I can't do this thing.
Joshua. There's our hot bitch for mom. So shitty, so hot. We had a baby with Jill? Oh no, that's never mind. What does they think? We had a baby? What the fuck? Already? I couldn't have been the only one who thinks that. The little baby. He's just a little baby boy. He's just a little baby brother. Yeah, Clive has a great memory for real. He has the power of healing! Come to think of it, why didn't Josh just heal himself if he's got the power of healing? Yeah, get the blood off of him, dude. He's always so bloody. We don't want to see that in the casket.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Are we now Rani's
husband. This is a cool way to show the voice actors. This is really cool. Turning to stone, bro. He's getting the curse, the stone curse. Stephen Milemore, thank you for 6 months of subscription. The baby!
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
Look at the little baby!
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Father Gav.
How'd you bet? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Oh.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fail,
No.
not be afraid of the dark.
Why did I beat this game?
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I should have just left it where it was.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Right, Drew Neither? What the hell? Rodney. Torgal. At least the skies aren't fucked up anymore.
And thus did our journey end.
DMCA open up. The song is so good, yeah, but no way I'm... Chat, no way I'm gonna lose the $80 I'm gonna make in this video. No way. Oh, it's me, Nan. It's Nan, and my name is Goots. And I'm Mididol. I don't know her accent. I forgot. And I'm Uncle Byron. And I'm Apocatation. I was gonna do it. He's just. I guess he'll always be. He'll always be Michael Caine to me. Favorite boss fight? Honestly, probably the final one. Because it kind of mixed in a lot of the different elements that I liked about all of the boss fights. Titans was, I mean, they were all incredible presentation-wise. Titans was like one of my least favorite mechanically. The running up the thing, the shooting, like that's the stuff that I didn't love. Bahamut was pretty cool too, yeah. They were all mind-blowing presentation-wise, though. We're in the final moments. A post-credit scene, huh?
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on.
Wish we had magic.
Really had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
You don't know shit, Mom.
Come on, hurry, hurry.
Another little puppy. Look at this puppy. Who is this little puppy?
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? What?
Final Fantasy by Joshua Rosefield.
Again? Right.
You wrote a book? That's crazy.
Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Yeah, the dog Bahamut. That's where one journey ends. Another one ends. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. Didn't need that. Absolutely didn't need that. Wow. Cool. Pretty decent game. We'll see if it makes my top 10. Thanks for joining me on this journey, everybody. Leave a comment down below. Let me know what you thought. I thought it was kind of lame, terrible. Honestly, I'd put Pikmin 4 over it, and I haven't even played Pikmin 4. We'll see you next time, everybody. Thanks for joining me.